a temptation, oh my. Scoop her up just like a line drop. Know my body. I go crazy, I go loco about that day's love. So promoters, please don't try me. I drop hits so just like Tiny. Then post the latest drip all on my IG. Diamonds chilly, neck wrist waterfall just like TLC. Keep your flies down, get on but a dozen, they ain't believe in me. Rich spill, Louis V, chrome hard and Tom Ford. Couldn't afford to watch now, I rock rollies and I got time for it. They jacking me, my heart got rabies, I need a tech shot. Small town here, I started with nothing, now I'm the best. They doubted me, I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights in color magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had.
I'm on a date at no boo. You out of date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm so insane like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot.
Lavish, lavish, lavish. Swear you live lavish. I tried to give you the world, then God told me you shouldn't have it. I've been a savage, got skeletons all in my attic. Yeah. This thing ain't free if you pay him a fee, then it'll vanish. Yeah. Vanish. I might just vanish to Paris. Balcony in the morning, I'll risk it all with the badders. Yeah. The whole things I've done, I swear I didn't mean it with malice. Wait. Unless you're the opposites, I pray it leaves you all damaged. I think I the page. Yeah. All in the mix, and do what it do. Make you tell the truth. Gift and a curse, cause you're gifted with words. Live and you learn, got split in two. Better than you ain't better than dudes. I got better and improve. I'm on some better and move. I might just move to the States. Buy me a and I'm good. I don't know. Bring me the me and them cannot relate. I don't know what to do days. Closing the door, don't be late. I was some models and actors with eating off Michelin plates. Bites out of state. Quick getaway. Hey, quick little break. But when I get back, better line like we do a show, then it's like a parade. It's very rare that we make a mistake. You still want love till I learn that it's face. Took to the stuff, you ain't got what it takes. Said I'm with 4, but I'm rolling with 8. Get to the door, then they let us in straight. Ain't on the base. Let me skate. Really ain't there, any time that we play. Used to want love, now I think I need hate. Ball or medium steak. Oh, I feel great. How many years I've been keeping my space, keeping my room, moving like me. I'm number 2. Please don't mistake what I say on these tunes. Better than who, you ain't better than dudes. I got better and improve. I'm on some veteran moves. I might just move to the States. Buy me a when I'm good. I don't know. Bring me the me and them cannot relate. I don't know, wanna do days. Wait, closing the door, don't be late. I was some models and actors with eating off Michelin plates. Bites out of state. Could get away. Hey, quick little break. But when I get back, better line like.
What's your life about? Enlighten me. I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke a G, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push a P up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle me. As usual, now you energy. Riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? Huh? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. Go off, 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 go off. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on like and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
go off, I said go off, 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 go off, go off.
Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big dime forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then the verse later talk about how they sliding down on all of their ops. Like it's no other option that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me but barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times, not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years, I'm not picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Had signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out like sentences, no wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. So you better pick it up quick. I done broke the thing so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin, we cannot miss. Go off,
go off, I said go off, go off, I said go off, go off, I said go off, go off, I said go off, go off.
speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, and it's easy to see that this DJ be more than G. It's kinda easy when you listen to the G-Dub sound. Pioneer speakers bumping as I got the sound for you, and it's easy to see that this DJ be more than G.
Gotta put me up there with the greatest, man.
Let the band play.
All-star, the superstar, Hall of Famer. They say I'm showing out, they say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout, I do it for the I can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. For the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my bank account, and you can keep it. Fine. I'm in my her life is never the same. Real though. Tell your friends, my family, but all of your friends ain't my friends. Now here take the keys on these bands. I remember back then I ain't have nothing, so yeah, I'm the ball to the end. I remember I stacked my first 100 bands. I said I'm finna do this again. Ha, I see you going broke, trying to keep up with me. Bad boy spending millions out here like I'm signed to Diddy. Showed up plain Jane Rolex, had a meeting with Rock Nation. But they got about 4, 5, 6 rappers over there that be hating. But I still with tell him I got 2 million for him to do a verse, and if he don't, I still got love for him. Cuz went to college hooping, staying in a dorm. What else? I was still at mama's house, sleeping on the floor. I ran up $250,000 and was still sleeping on the floor. The type of have $1 million act like I'm broke. When I was 16, I said it ain't even about me no more. This PRE on my chest, this a multi-million-dollar logo. They say I'm showing off, nah, I just let my. She said she loved it when she wearing all my chains. My little said you caked her off, I told him you can do the same thing. Put me in a Hall of Fame. Fine. Add it to my bank account, you can keep the fine. Keep that fine. Have you ever felt a V12 when the gears change? Hold up. Have you seen my new charm is taller than Johnny Dang? Out at the corner store and left a Rari running, man. Get money every day. Go yard full of currency, no, I didn't come to play. I spent $1 million on Richard Mills. I got a driveway full of Hot Wheels. And yeah, she up, but now that Birkin bag not real. And yeah, I got skills. Addicted to the lifestyle. I'm trying to count me 100 million right now. Yeah, right now. Tell them, pipe down. No, I can't wait on nobody. If I want it, then I go get it, my. If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it, my. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout. I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. To the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fine. Fine. I'm in my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm just a different type of. Yeah, I mean, do what the I wanna. Yeah, I mean. Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Hey, look. Lil' mama wishing you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same. Yeah.
checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Messer. Falling pop, about to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be Harvey Easy. It's all in together, going on, not together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the stone. We don't condone writing, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the titan who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your from the group home to Cal.
Lifestyle.
Put your get the crack and got you feeling with your now. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle to. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, doc meth, back in the flesh. Don't condone, spin bank loans and break like turbo in ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True, in the glove with Masood, he died in the glove, right behind on the balls. Haters don't touch, way is both of them. My neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the Brandon Map didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah. Come on. Brandon Map didn't jump. La 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 la. Something new. Stop. Wanna try, wanna lie, wonder why, wanna. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. Cannot maintain the madness on my brain. I resort to like moving silence, like you don't know what I style is. New York is the wildest. My dog split it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Right, we did it. What the you gon' do? When we on you, messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more. That's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Like a candle, just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you think you and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Yo, it's y'all keep raising up. Stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, baby. Nosy people in the too. When you see me the two, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it was pitiful. That's like get down. Watch my if you get round. Just for talking fam. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that green. Ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave, my home is the cave. And yo, I'm a to my home is the I'm a pull papers, it's all about the papers. Caught the papers in, now they wanna stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no,
always flexing. Isaac, mura sa kaswito da, bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay, mura sa kakinsada, wa kaya ngay. Samong kay kagnaw, samong katanaw, ay pag inamaw, storya ra ang galabaw. Isaac, mura kakinsada, wa kaya ngay. Ay palabi, daghang gigang ati. Wa kay agi, ay pagpinagrabi. Ay pagpinamay, sa tinud-anay. Klaro kay kabay, mananak kami natay. Dato daw siya do, pero kaong dilata. Check-in sa makdo, niya gabaw no ginata. Importante wa kay silbi. Plastic ka na to, imo naw kay dili malata. Uy, giatay, ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe, bogo ka, pinamay, feeling sweet to bogo di ay. Ulis inyo eh. Now nagbagtak lamok. Isaac, mura sa kakito da, bogo man di ay. Di mi kasabay, mura sa kakinsada, wa kaya ngay. Samong kakagnaw, samong katanaw, pag inamaw, storya ra ang galabaw.
Song late.
Mura kag sikinsada, wa kaya ngay.
Three. Then on team ball.
Cuidado con el
Y
intomar.
así.
La mente rezando en el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace es un palo. Le pensé, you know. Esta vida, mami, es un regalo. La isla se robó el show. Yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy. Tiempo de comienzo y tú estás pasando muy rápido, muy avertido, que ves que lo pienso, pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso, el día que me junté con Sergi sabía de sobra que haríamos historia, rebamos mil palos, reímos, lloramos, papi, y el resto es historia, yeah, yeah. Momentos que nunca se nos irán de la memoria, LB, mami, los favoritos de tu novia, nunca me olvido de los que estuvieron en los tiempos que estaban mal, de party con Rosito y Edu cuando pisa la capital. Si un día quiero que vos y Sao hablen en mi documental. Confiaron en mí cuando no era nadie, confiaron en mí cuando no había nada. Mami, ahora tenemos de todo, tenemos para coger. Ya no intenten hablar con Feliz, él tampoco va a coger. 2021 sembrar, 2022 recoger, 2023 coronar, 2024 desaparecer. Yeah. Mami está tranquila, papi está tranquilo. ¿Qué más quiero? El dinero no me pone contento aunque ofrezcan 7-0. La Porsche cae en color, asientos de cuero. Pegado en la isla, pegado en España, pegado en el mundo entero. En el colegio mi hermana frontea de ser mi hermana. Yeah. Mi otra hermana también frontea de ser mi hermana. Yeah. Mi piba frontea, se saca fotos. Yeah. Y la mamá no frontea, pero podría solo por ser mi madre. Me río por causa de mí, eso que ni me ven. Y yo escribo me vi en la cima sin querer. Y ahora solamente se ve la punta del iceberg. Papi, no hay uno más duro, si es que lo hay, dime quién. Yeah, 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 yeah. Que puedo con el Linton Mike. Yeah, LBS, you know. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace es un palo, LBS, you know. Esta vida, mami, es un regalo. La isla se robó el show. Yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Que tu colega sea tu inspiración. Solo éramos cuatro trabajando. Rendir el tiempo de comienzo y te está pasando muy rápido, muy divertido, cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso. Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, man, she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something.
The VX rocks with the cash, think she me a son. Came out hustling with the bag on nose. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour, came back red on the bottom of the shoe. Posted the devil, she thinking she me a son. Canary yellow, she thinking she me a son. Step like a stepper, she tripping a million pooch. She thinks she me a son. She barely ever outside, but when she do, trying son. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing I do. Bruh. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I'm still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she think she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she think she flee or something. No, I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, voice ain't T.O. like LV's. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Now who your other, I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, you say it's too much, baby, it won't go. Too much, baby, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in it, like in the cooler. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went automatic. Then bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. For real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year, and that's just off my music. I done finally got them ballin', I ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them braces up her arm, look like she me or something. She get new Chanel whenever she wants to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags with like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got outside pumping. Don't want with us, I'll spend it till my last 100. Reckies on Reckies, now she think she miss some. Dressing like she Texas, now she think she miss some. Count up cash really fast, now she think she miss some. Keep it in her bag, now she think she miss some. Walked in with a baddie, now she think she miss some. Now she think she miss some. Bust down an Audemars, now she think she miss some. Cop another foreign car, now she think she miss some. Don't need a stylist, she must think she miss some. Always going viral, she must think she miss some. Turn up on her, she must think she miss some.
That's it.
On the rings and the chain, think she miss some.
Alright, help on 50, zone on 1.
Think she miss some. Flawless free bag, reppin' like she miss some.
Run plays on 95. Playbook. Oh, 5, son. Yeah. Oh, 5. Go ahead, then. Yeah. Yeah. Up and going.
Physical yesterday. So early. Downtown. Was metro rail. Work close shop.
Yeah.
I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you.
That's a real. I was scared up there. That shit was going like this while I was riding. They rolled that shit to the lip. You ever rode the Metro Rail? Yeah. You can feel the shit up there.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Say what though?
Welcome to 2K Sports.
Tim. For Jamal Murray. Porter at 2. Carmelo at the 3. Jokic at 4. Mutombo at 5. Whenever you ready, Tim. Yeah, Bradley Beal. Booker. Kevin Durant. Stoudemire. Yeah. Nurkic. Jokic on Nurkic.
Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Now here's Beal. Pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter from downtown. Rebound by Stoudemire. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Beal finds Booker. Over Porter. Booker, good.
So lethal for the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Murray against Beal. Pass to Jokic. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. And rejected.
Slow start. Runner 4 to begin this game.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Beal against Murray. The open shot, Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's going to send Carmelo Anthony to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And there's the screen. Pass to Nash. Here's Stoudemire. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns. And a switch here also for Denver. Jackson is checked in. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo to pass to Jokic. Over Nurkic. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 now.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Now here's Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Stoudemire. Deflected! Jokic finds Murray. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Nash passes to Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Booker. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Booker. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Now here's Allen. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Allen. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Bol. And here's Nurkic for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Anthony outside. Jackson with a screen on Allen. Here's Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nash passes to Nurkic. And here's Booker. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Bol, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Booker into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 8 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic finds Jackson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
Reggie Jackson, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And Jackson's speed and basketball IQ really stand out. An experienced veteran with a versatile skill set.
So he gets them both. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lee. Little down low. Can't hit from in close. That'll count. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter play. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
15.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court for Denver, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Aaron Gordon is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Strother in a shooting guard. Here's Stoudemire, still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nash. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's picked off. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. EA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jordan, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Allen. Here's Nash. Just 3 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brown. Allen defending. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Allen left side. Gordon outside. Back to Allen. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer. You've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Bull. Shot from 12. Strother grabs a miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, Denver.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They set the pick. Booker, the pass to Stoudemire. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. That too. He's checked in for Eubanks. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And he can't hit the second. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Pass to Porter for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's a screen. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Jackson outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Here's Jackson. No good off the back of the rim. Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
Here's Anthony following the score by Phoenix. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. Then on Sunday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Porter against Booker. Porter pass to Jackson. 1 1:11 left in the first half of this one. And down it goes. 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant has the open look. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there. Jackson outside. The Suns clearing. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
Initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Nurkic a screen on Porter. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Extra possession. That's been their best friend tonight. The effort has been outstanding. It's the only way they...
Now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Heading the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Stoudemire in at the power forward position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Now here's Anthony. Left side Porter. Pass to Mutombo. Anthony outside. The 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Nurkic with the ball. Now here's Durant. He has 7. Durant, so effective inside.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 6. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix.
As a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. And Nurkic throws it down.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The Nuggets trail. And here's Murray. He has 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8 points now.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with another.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Jokic. And Nurkic with the block. And ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. Anthony outside.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground offensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Booker can't get it to go. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Anthony. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Porter's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Beal to pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Counted. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Both teams deciding to change it up.
I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Defended by Murray. There's a screen. Booker. Pass to Stafford. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes it first.
Big man, I don't play. I don't play at all.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. This one's great. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more in this NBA. Teams are jacking up threes.
I want y'all to know that anybody, okay? Not just one person.
Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Murray passes to Anthony.
I think that's the one thing now that y'all big on going behind my get back. Like y'all do every fucking
Back to
time.
Caldwell Pope.
Put your damn
The
son.
layup misses.
Snake ass free. I say just like that.
That's how it is.
I say,
He trying to snake us.
yeah. I say, and I tell him right to your face. I say, let me tell you something. One thing about me, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say it right now. Your face,
Now just a
spread,
2-point
face,
Denver lead.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker
don't let
can't
him come up with that shit with your snake ass son.
Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I said, that's why
Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one. Putting them ahead of the
mind and see what I got to say.
Now here's Booker.
18
points for him.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success.
At 12 or 1 or whatever time, you go fucking sleep while you have some more coming. You learn some more.
Pass to Matumbo.
They buy the girl. Yeah, the more fucked up cross post information that bitch I should have left
Here's Durant.
say y'all ass.
And he hits it to tie the game. Durant's got 13.
And you look at how they've come out in the
I
second
said, I don't know
half.
why.
It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a
after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this.
Yeah, I'm going to speak my mind. So since he want to come up with all these great ideas,
and let's hear what Coach had to say during the break.
Raising the shot. When you come in at 12 o'clock, all the names, the drivers should be on the place. And if you want trips up on top, he's telling them all this. He can do it. He got plenty of time.
Reggie Jackson.
12 o'clock in the night, I come in.
And it's Carmelo Anthony.
Still be there.
And it's Watson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Just staying active defensively. Just a nice job by MPJ of getting the steal and starting the break.
Here's Cole.
They had on the road. They got him on the road, but the next day he came and filled her around. They checked that bitch down at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Who bought it?
They did. And then they called if they find out who leaked it out.
Here's
What you gonna do?
And a miss there off the
Yeah, all these talking bitches in here.
That's right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range.
Yeah, who leaked it because they have to fire him because all the drivers. Right is right and wrong is wrong. A lot of drivers lost their job because of the same shit. Then y'all spread covered up the first accident because this ain't the first one. Yeah, he signed out. He leaked it out. Then he's talking, I say, anybody can leak it out. These talking ass motherfuckers in here. And them drivers watching them as well. It was going to be leaked out anyway.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Bull.
They would have come.
Out to Beal to take the lead. Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you what,
I could never come to, I could never come to.
he makes good decisions in that time. No hesitation off the
I don't
catch.
even do it.
Outside Porter.
Never come to me and choose. So I
There's
can tell
Anthony.
them straight
It's
up.
tipped.
But I'm going to tell it like
It's a little on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Passes to Beal.
But Jessica told her, don't trust Fred. But Fred was doing behind her back.
6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
She won't trust him.
No, she's talking, now I see.
You see it, you just told him right.
Right.
To
protect, yeah, her, Fred, and try to save the girl too.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Guess what? They got a non-productive people. Guess who they know? Her, highlighted. Michael Bird and a couple more. Drivers and all. Non-productive. These people have to be.
For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here.
Oh, I ain't coming tomorrow. She coming today.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
You don't come the weekend. But weekend don't belong to me anyway. I just go because I feel like going. So what? Guess what? I said, well, I guess they won't have a schedule this weekend.
Shot is good.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole of the defense to set up a wide open man.
Outside Murray.
I come without going to come. I'm not going to let y'all.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Y'all don't want. They really don't want to. I ain't no schedule, and they don't want to pay me. And that's why they want to go to you. When you go over to the right from home, you can't find nobody. So pay the lady what she worth.
Here's Nash.
And then how about most occasions, still can leave. They pay them to pay us 2 weeks vacation. We only get 1.
With a rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
She told that.
To Porter.
Not yesterday.
Jokic
They
with it.
posted that. She said, oh, no, that's going to be fixed right now. So you need to tell me, y'all, all the years y'all been here, only y'all get paid 1 week. No, we pay them to pay y'all 2 weeks.
Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Time called here.
So guess what? I guess I'm owed a whole lot of 2 weeks then. Because I only get paid for 1. And I didn't be here 9 years. He said, oh no, this is going to get fixed right now. I have to call. I hope you do. Because this all he's supposed to do is getting out of money.
He's checked in for the Suns. And the switch here also for Denver. Anthony's checked in for Brown. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. The coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, we're close. We're inches away from it. I feel it. This is ours if we want it. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach is really working well for them in this one.
Murray passes to Anthony. Murray screen on Durant to the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. Beal with it. Checked by Murray. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Porter with a screen on Beal. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And there's a pick. Clock is at 3. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity. And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned a reputation of a winning player.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that.
When he gets back, he's back.
To give up any easy basket.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Beal against Murray. Pass to Durant. Take the lead. And connects from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure comes, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout called by Denver. They're down by 1. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Booker on the wing.
Count it! Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive step now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Down low. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
And you have to try to make something happen. They have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Game sees Phoenix taking this one.
They got this sleeping and all. They crazy. They waiting on you. Challenge. Yeah, sleeping and all. Her too. They laying up in the bed.
Customers come and flourish. I took risk in the streets to have my mother work. And squaring up didn't coincide with my plans. It's helping me financially advance. I have Fortune 500 thoughts, so we was. But I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use 2. Paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Dion. You nondescript. Chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Yeah. King. These shorty are the shines. Many men led to their own devices. Tell the story, living at the crisis. Quite shocked to be divorced. The hunter should be. I'm lying, I'm king, man, I'm rose, I'm feeling it. But the course of what is the cost, I'm healing, I'm dealing with my heroes on my floors. When I was younger, you was on my goals, now it's replaces. There will never be another me. So I figure I could cut my own past story. I'm an exhibit on my name. I'm Sammy, I'm Tembo, I'm Eve, I'm Shumper, I'm great. Remember when you doubt, fear, you would have your voice in a song in your ear. You can time travel any month, any year. You're the greatest, yeah, I told you, cause it's what you need to hear. Young Tumbleweed. Forever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever, ever, and ever. I'ma be great. Hey, you can never fail. Where even when you fall, you prevail. And you can never lessen with the lesson. And I've been pressing. So it's not about impressing, I'm expressing. And every pep I pay, still stressing. What Simon said, stay in your lane. If I stayed, I'd be playing with them little wine books, singing Tupac books, still ignoring the fact that the queen ain't glory. So that you can conquer any hill. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. My vision, I'm impeccable. Every strength gained, every stage detectable. Look into the future, full vision, no spectacle. It's legacy, it's what I see. Remember when there's doubt, fear, you would have your voice in the song in your ear. You can time travel any month, any year. You're the greatest, yeah, I told you, cause it's what you need to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Toby, just do it!
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? Got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty fly down your block. Down the block, while the leg doing jumper jacks. Yellow timber like it's lumber. Sounding like it's bubble. In the shower, I'ma give it bubble bath. I got a whole lot of that. Got him falling, got me feeling like a baby that's fiending. So with my, I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, baby, lead it on. Got crossed up in the dirt and I bounced up. I'll be catching these places, trying to get moused up. pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star. Pick on pie. I don't play by respect for that. We gone. I'm in money, so baby believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dine, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Long foes poked out, keep in the drop, getting money down south. Feeling like Johnny Dane, got diamonds in my chain. Got ice on my neck like it's swollen. They cold in the yeah, these diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got my pocket. I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's dip. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spend it when I'm in it. Can't pretend to keep it tended with my business, I'm relentless. I got 2 rent houses in the getting rented. Been the boss for a minute.
Umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dine, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get like a spray paint can. From Spokane, it's getting cold, put on a coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant. Thinking you gon' run up on me, then you mistaken. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny Dane.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dine, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got money, left pocket. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty slide down your block.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coat seats, they like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she say she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun, some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun from me go. Not the jump, me buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take the revive to the trappies. Trappy. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move, just. Living on broke with the flooded out. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. Gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'm up. None of these gon' stop. Pull up. Gone. Put it. Don't get a cup for the drip on. Fast. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never would. I throw some shade on team. Don't play with it. I see the big picture, we up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sun, some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun from me go. Not the junk, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take the revive to the trappies. Trappy. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move just. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded.
Mortified, feeling like a Mordecai. I ain't regular, feel like Jordan wearing. Traumatized, victimized, seen some of my face with them.
Let's
Game 1 of this great season to come.
Tom, it's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Olajuwon is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green, then it's Harden, and it's Smith in at the small forward position.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And rebounds again.
If you look for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding, nearing the 4th most rebounds of all time. Now, here is Harden after the miss from Allen Iverson. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Basket good.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they've found a way to keep winning.
From Iverson. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden outside. Back to Smith. Now Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Embiid kicks to Maxey. On the wing, Iverson. There's the triple. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Here's Harris, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Clark Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
First free throw is good. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
And Harris drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Green bounce pass. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Iverson right side. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Rockets trail. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Green with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre comes in for Embiid, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Now here's Iverson. Harris misses. Oubre against Green. Pass to Şengün. Smith with it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There you see the focus from Smith Jr. Defense a little tight and snug, but still able to get it done.
1:43 left here in the first quarter. Harris passes to Malone. That shot is off. Good D by Olajuwon. Rockets leading by 4. Green dishes to Harden. Şengün with the screen for Harden. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Iverson passes to Harris. Back to Iverson. Oubre, a screen on Green. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
The pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Oubre. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here is Harris. His last outing, he had 24 points. Malone sets the pick for Harris. He nails it, and we're tied up.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Harden scanning the floor. Smith outside. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Malone showing some nice activity at the defensive end of the floor. Outstanding hustle there.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Robert Covington out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Beverly in a point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Olajuwon's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Melton. Embiid against Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Beverly. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Rockets shooting about 42% so far. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
And here's Beverly following Fred VanVleet's 3. VanVleet against Beverly. Here's Melton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Melton's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shoots it up. Olajuwon, no good.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Rockets lead by 2. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Knicks in New York. Beverly against Van Vliet. Now here's Beverly. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Eason. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Well, LeBron, Curry, and KD, Kevin Durant, are still great players. We know that, Clark. But as they age, who do you think is now the face of the NBA?
Well, it's hard not to talk about Giannis in that regard. I mean, his overall game is spectacular. His personality is terrific. Jokic is in the category, but I would think it would be Giannis. I mean, if you made me pick one guy as the face of the league in totality, performance on the court, MVP level player, personality, disposition, all of the ingredients, I'm going Giannis.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Rockets making the shot. Maxey in the corner. Pass to Iverson. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 5.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
There's the pass to Olajuwon. Over Embiid. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Iverson with the ball. He's got 5. Passes it to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Batum for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Olajuwon. Here's Şengün. That one misses. Good D by Embiid.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Houston, Jabari Smith is checked in for Olajuwon. And James Harden has subbed in for Brooks. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Harden finds Şengün. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. They get to take on the Magic in Orlando after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Back to Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Philadelphia's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith kicks to Green. Harden outside. Drives to the hoop. Malone with the block. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. They get the rebound, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there. Dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there, showing they know how to play, chemistry is on display. Kenny, anything you like to say? Oh.
Shaq's chosen to rap because in the first half he was taking a nap.
Oh, what you said was not full. In other words, it was terrible.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce intensity for that barbecue chicken.
But not too much hot sauce. I know how you slather that stuff on your combo plates. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hakeem Olajuwon with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so in the game for the Rockets. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Green, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard. Now Iverson, James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Smith.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here is Harris. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Tobias Harris.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
They retain possession. Sengun, no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me, to keep it 100 with me. Never too high or too low, always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Outside, Maxey. Back to Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 10.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Outside, Green. Driving in, and it's Green with the jam.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green deciding where to go with it. Harden outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
The 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Smith. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. VanVleet against Maxey. Here's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Tobias Harris.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Şengün with a screen on Harris. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. From deep Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Harden. Oubre passes to Harris. Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots the three. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Moses Malone.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Harden finds Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now the pass to Malone. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Van Vliet. Passes it to Harden. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Green from downtown. It's good from long range. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The three from Harden, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Houston on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 76ers trail by 5. DeAnthony Melton out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Reed, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Green breaking loose. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Beverly with a screen on Oladipo. Melton against Oladipo. And it's good for 2. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Beverly against Van Vliet. And here's Brooks from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brooks has got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Beverly against Van Vliet. Malone sets the pick for Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Melton. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Malone. Again, Philadelphia.
I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive because of how well they're executing.
Now a timeout called by Houston. changes for Philadelphia. Morris is checked in for Paul Reed. Maxey comes in for Milton. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Houston also making some changes. Tate, he's checked in for Green. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. And it's Green in for Oladipo. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Iverson with the bucket.
Pound for pound, I don't know if there's a tougher player than Allen Iverson.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Kelly Oubre. And then for Houston, Şengün's checked in for Jae'Sean Tate. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. And it's James Harden in for Fred Van Vliet. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Olajuwon, right side. Gets that one through the hole, make them now 7 of 13 in this game.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Malone misses. Rockets leading by 4. Smith dishes to Harden. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And Iverson gets it to go.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Harden gets to Şengün. Outside, Green. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Embiid throws it down.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
And the pass to Şengün. Harden against Iverson. Harden's shot is good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Green against Iverson. Embiid with the screen on Green.
That's his first personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
He is so good with the ball in his hands when it matters. Iverson is not a guy defenses want to send to the line in late game situations.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
From deep, Harden. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Harden. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's Iverson. Embiid with the screen on Green. The 76ers with another miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And Iverson throws it down.
Is there anybody else you want taking a big shot? The answer, major clutch.
Harden outside. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 8. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down low, Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Iverson. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Up the lands for with game and ride strict. I'm doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. Every night they got their hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop, Bill Russell, Kobe. Call Dr. J, I'ma get what you owe me. Championships. Championships only float round here.
Everybody's on the move, so love is cold commotion. With a sudden whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. But by the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, and all I've gotta say
You don't know my ID. 나를 검색하다 다친. We still low key. You don't see me when I low key. 넌 몰랐다 다친지. 방심하다 감기 걸려. 넌 마스크를 내렸었지. 따지 팍디 우리 마스크들 올려 거위. 손쉽게 여기 벗어나. 흔적이 안 남아. 너의 노래 지문도 남은 번호를 담아. 3위 1위 우리 자마. 너가 저장한 번호 fake like 네가 어제 만든 음악. It's only one way up. I don't wanna see your number. 네가 pick up at the caller. 아이들은 너에게 나빠. So do not ask for our info. Go listen 초록창이 대신 써줘. 신상한 녀석들 fresh out of game put the scene 줘. What you see?
그게 우리 집. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 전화 무시. Emergency. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 텔레파시. 다 통하지. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 빠라바삐. 뭔 뛰었니? 우. 다른 애들 무시. 전화다 차단. 공공 계속 우리끼리 달라. 그래도 우리 같은 아빠. No time 방에 노는 아빠. Spotlight 우리들러도 도배. 착각 망상 그거 너 자기 소개. Highlight prime time 영원히 같이 okay. No time 전화 거짓말 okay. 아파 성이 my time you're not okay. My team truly always check my profile okay. Dancing in the rain 너네 대체 어디 에이 찾아볼 수가 없네 마치 내 전화번호 okay.
Keep all them up on my radar. Black mask on my face, man, I feel like I'm better. You dummies had better go get a translator. Two languages, mix them up like a 어설프게 할 바에 차라리 나는 그냥 안 하고 말지. 거슬린 새끼들 번호만 저장해. 우리는 조용해. No color ID. 너네 생각 우리 생각 나버려. 너무 큰 차이. Get out my sight. When I like 넌 발음이 구려서 안 통하니까. 깨져버린 너의 feelings. 나는 원래부터 그냥 chillin'. Killing it like a villain. 일상은 아닌 거 부수시. 여자들은 weekend boogie. Up in the basement 이제는 옥상에 movie. 절대로 고개 안 숙임. 어차피 몰라 난 포기. 조심해 널 1300 움직여도 wannabe 싫어해 근데 난 웃을게 1300 움직여도 그냥 웃어버려.
Nikki, what it do, man? Go round. Hey.
Be who you wanna be, live how you wanna live, stunt how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale. See that for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in the papers be. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than the capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page, so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in this thread though. They don't gotta like me, and it's cool, I really like that. Cause if you in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You be who you wanna be, live how you wanna. How you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
I just wanna rock, body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up your 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
You're the thing I need, taking hold of me, to keep me up all night, haunting me till I can't sleep. You're the thing I need, the truth is I can't see my way to say this dream's paler than you promised me. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is the last time. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. This is the last time. You keep me up all night. If the night before was simply nothing more than a passing thought, the morning after lingers for an eternity, I'm eternally somewhere in between reticence and libertine. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk to? What am I gonna say? I can't be without you. What am I gonna do when you're not here to talk? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. Where to draw the line? You keep me up all night. Now my heart beats out of time. Nothing makes me feel this way but you. This is
carry on the beast.
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，心里发电。
我们站过来犀利发电，在你的地板上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂学，向上来撒，错是没法的，我们都比你们牛重。要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，
又做了几倍手扭手，
那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，每天刷。耍没有错，但是 no doubt。手腕上挂了个几万的手表，你是个球儿，你钱来自某宝。原地转，每天能跟我们有搞。我不去节目，我不想当油条。Run to the city，我就像是刘翔。筒子里买快递改了座楼房。
我说不在，成都的没得改，这就我的不在，车子都开得飞快，团结的一对外，筒子里我们最帅。社会上关系硬，把头发都梳成了3级粉。不要来跟我们排比，把生意快攒到了北京的三里屯。
I'm king。来 look at 我兄弟们大笔有勾践，秀在筒子里像在纽约，撞的比撞就是永远。塞满了红圈，身边的女孩都长得。Bounce like it's， 后以后来咱们一起走，全部都。
钟馗前头挂的每根钱都像满钻石眼球被我吸引，充满劲，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到第1名，没有人能阻挡我朝着终点不断的逼。
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电。我从开始就想这游戏没有我不行，你们的歌词都口说无凭。我一直有个问题，公司也早都让楼。如果生活像破产，那么我每天都中奖。我们的生活是你们的梦想，我们来承诺下你们的穷养。我们做黑手，你做爱的供养。
承诺着我们的领路，酒吧的侵入，键盘侠只能对都点了屏幕。羡慕我们今夜致命好，但是为啥子你们的命苦？
全部武装，起重都到脚都甩，帽子皮衣配牛仔，只要我跟兄弟出门，随便兜一圈都会钱财好多。
我们站过来犀利发电，
在你的地板上撒野，
大娘的就甩你们杂学，
向上来撒，错是没法的，我们都比你们牛重。
要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，
又做了几倍手扭手，
那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，
你们敢咋学？向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，
向上来上，心里发电，向上来上，
心里发电，
你们敢咋学？
Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 You never dated a chocolate. You want a model out for the internet. All that kiki and I ain't into that. All my mini-me's, I ain't facts. Long, we flow down my back. I want a picture with a baseball bat. Don't like when I talk like that. Please don't bark, cause Millie bite back. I huff and I puff and I blow. Stand up, go sit. Hit this ocean. Boy, you old now. You got money cause you on. Millie got millies cause Millie got hits. You can talk like really that. Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 Straight out of Mobile, Louis on both hills. Get jealous when I do it like on my eyes like a diva. I've been that since the fetus. Been had my stripes, no Adidas. My ops taking pics when they see us. I'm so fabulous. I'm fabulous. I don't need his money. No, I got enough. Pretty walk in, they gon' salute. Just keep it cute. Big yellow coupe, no top on the roof. Brush my hair when I walk in the booth. Feeling myself, I conceited. 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 Feeling myself, I conceited.
Swerving through lanes, I am limitless. For the ones down, I said free up. I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I drip in all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby keep counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons. Stop it, I am above the buffoons. Stop it, I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs, yeah. He get the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on. They don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones in control. Stupid, even if I take a loss, I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, turn on you. Stupid, take a credit, now you're told. Stupid, I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes.
It's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, erase your brain, that's what we call it. I play my seed to grow this money tree and reckon loosely smile. P's and Q's on point like snitches do it. On my pinnacle pivot was pivotal when the traveling man won't end the line. It was my mayday, spring my payday, need that emphasize. Infinite relay, this in a speed race, marathon on mine. I'm a guy to find no limit, but they can find. We lift it up and let the cup run it over till we to drown the city. My crime specific, I visualize enterprise, peak my paradigm. Yeah, yeah. Keep focused on seek road, hit a climb, we don't intertwine. Yeah, yeah. Say they each their own. If I own it all, I conquer each. I don't need your throne. I just see the top and take my seat. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, see me make it shake like 808 until we AO. K on cake and commas. Way I raise the stakes, then grilling my pace, my pesos. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, yo. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, it's too risky, love. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us great, should've had patience, baby. You miss shots you never take, but you were still breaking lately. Thought when I booked you it was real, but it was fiction crazy. I know
think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low.
Yeah, I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time, now it's my time, now it's my time, now it's my time, now it's my. I done waited years for this here, shed tears for this here, and now it's my year. I ain't giving up, I ain't going back to the old me. Go ahead and show me, ain't nobody out here. My mama told me, don't you waste that gift that God gave. I'm blessed, you can tell that I'm God made. I'm confident, I let my actions speak louder than my words, boy. Forget what you heard, boy. You got some nerves, boy. Cause I want all that pressure to static, so call it what you want it. You know I ain't playing around, you know ain't no way around me. Once you dive in here first, you either swim or drown. I'm the golden child, gotta get it right now. Yeah, I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time, now it's my time, now it's my time, now it's my time, now it's my this that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map, I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up. Trying to find my way, but I keep going back. Learning from mistakes, but I keep learning that lifestyle ain't good for me. This jewelry don't mean nothing to me. This child's playing, I'm a man. Time for you to understand exactly who I am. I done came to the top, I come from the bottom. And ain't nobody stopping me but me. And they know I inside the team, and they know I inside the team. It's only you and I. What are the odds of me? Looking through the. What are the odds of me? Look at the God in me. Look at my eyes. You can see the pain. I've been through the rain. I got nothing to gain. You know this, boy. Yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my this that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map. I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up.
Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold, freak no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak no. My chain going blind on some freak no. Yeah, you ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepper with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, used to out of Cumberland. I done done things hard to sleep on his stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 pills, I was juggling, dodging it. We was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and then call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. We're like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after that album. It's too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side. I remembered I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Wait. Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you back with. With Hermes kids. I cannot fall free, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said free, no. I got so much juice, turning stoop to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going, but I want some freak, no. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. Free, I done went head to head. Ain't no time to be fumbling.
Oh, who say does that?
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. You gotta love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Blake Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Paul George. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Randall outside. Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Robinson with the block. Zubats finds Harden beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I love how aggressive Carmelo Anthony is inside, making the D compromise with the foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harden against Brunson. Outside Robinson. To the left side wing. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Robinson.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randall with the smooth-looking shot.
It's George on the wing. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Second chance shot, and Zubac with the lay-in.
Good focus from Zubac. His guys appreciate the hustle.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Robinson, to the paint. Here's Ewing, and that one's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
George outside. Zubac with it. Here's Leonard. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Randall, a screen on Leonard to the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George against Randall. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by New York.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Randall outside. Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just can't give him that shot anymore. Julius is now comfortable from distance.
Here's Griffin. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Ewing, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Harden misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 7 points.
Strong, unflappable, and crafty. Leonard's got it all.
Now a timeout called by New York. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
A really embarrassing loss indeed, and one that they will hopefully learn from. Got to keep your hands to yourself sometimes, or it could cost you the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. In third, the Knicks.
Their big man did a tremendous job grabbing rebounds, but to be fair, their rebounding was a total team effort. Everybody chipped in.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. DiVincenzo with a screen on Westbrook. Brunson against Westbrook. Brunson misses.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Powell passes to Plumlee. Here's Free. Back to Plumlee. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Achua's checked in for New York. The free throw is off from Plumlee. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson finds Anunoby inside. Achua with it. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. Powell passes to Free. Now here's Westbrook. Counted from distance.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
New York trailing. OG Anunoby out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. And he drops it first. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
You know, BA, it was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
Hart's checked in for Grimes. That one's no good.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer, but for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Leonard can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Free. DiVincenzo covering. The 3, Westbrook. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Knicks. From 11 feet away, the Knicks pull it in. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. To the middle. Powell with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Free. Back to Powell. Now Leonard. Leonard, double team. Just 5 on the clock. Powell for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Hart passes to Brunson. Free grabs the board. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brunson with the finish inside.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. James Harden, number 1.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Here's Free. No points yet. Here's Leonard. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Randall can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Free to pass to Griffin. Here's Free to stop the drought. Sinks the tray. Free's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Anthony against Leonard, and here's Brunson from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard passes to George. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's McBride, down low. Anthony outside. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Free to pass to George. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Brunson. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Brunson's got 12 points.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
55 seconds left in the half. Here's Leonard. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating. And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Here's Free. Sends it home from 3-point land. Free's got his second bucket of the night.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Ewing, defended by Griffin, and the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Kicks it to George. Harden with a screen on Randall. Here's Free. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Brunson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react out and challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, What can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Their bench went to work, brought the intensity, created offense. I just thought the team had a lot more energy when the reserves were in there.
Nip and tuck battle. Good to have depth there when you need it. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got George. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Have to be careful there. Anthony excels at drawing contact while shooting.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
It's so fun to see Melo still play the game at a high level. Schooling those youngsters makes us old guys smile.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Leonard outside, puts up a 3. Here's Zubac. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked by Harden. To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Randall. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard looking around. Zubac passes to George. He buries it from 3. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A tight one here in New York City. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
BA, he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In third, the Clippers.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And George with the basket on the assist from Griffin. George has got 6 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden to the inside. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That is in Blake Griffin's DNA, dunking on guys.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Robinson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Anthony, the pass to Robinson. Randall against George. 6 on the shot clock.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Griffin passes to George. Screen by Griffin. Zubats with it. Leonard outside. From the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
New York trailing. Randall outside. Pass to Ewing. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden, the pass to Griffin. Here's Leonard. And that one hits the back iron.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Brunson misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
New York calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh and keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Clippers in the lead. Griffin passes to Free. Back to Griffin. Clock at 6. Leonard, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now. And when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, they've also been impressive in forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Leonard outside. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets that one.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Hit a couple from downtown. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Malachi Flynn out there with Anthony. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Achua in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. George for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks shooting a nice 50% for the game. 19-footer. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You really got to foul Carmelo Anthony, or else he will still score it on you.
Defensive foul charged to
Los Angeles shooting at a respectable 49%. Randall against George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Defense does a good job, but George won't relent. He rises to meet their challenge.
Pass to Anthony. Achua with a screen on Harden. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
Here's Free. George outside from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Achua. And it's Grimes in for Anunoby. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Pass to Free. Wide open. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Anthony, the pass to Flynn. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. The shot by Free, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 11-footer, that one drops for him. Flynn's got his first 2 points of the night.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Here's Free. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Tucker. It's good.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
New York calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Leonard against Anthony. The claw! Slashing his way inside.
Not enough. Kawhi Leonard is too strong to get rattled by contact.
Leonard against Anthony. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Clutch performer, Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Pass to Leonard. A shot from the high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Anthony in the post. Leonard defending. They get it back. And Ewing gets it to go.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Flat out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Anthony outside. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Up top, George. Check by Randall. Harden from outside. Oh, he buried the three.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 5. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Off target with the open look.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Randall can't hit. George with it. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
You know, our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson.
It's chilly, bust down, creeping with the match of Richard Millie. Flyer than an eagle when I'm touching down in Philly. Nick Nine a coupe, Lil Wayne, no silly. Ain't no laying up, I'm just drilling and I'm peeling. Gotta roll, skirt out the door with these rocks in the wrist. Too much, 4 Giados on the bench. Too much, too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giados on the bench, too much. Too much, too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much.
my God.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, about to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, Holmes, I'm never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone fighting, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the Titan. Who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your from the group home to Cal.
Lifestyle.
Put your get the crackin', got you feeling with your out. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle to. Back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yo, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, dot meth, back in the flesh. Don't condone. Spin bank loans and break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. In the club with Masood, D-Don in the club, right behind on the bars. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the Red and Mep didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah, come on. Red and Mep didn't jump. La 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 la.
Straight out of BC, we taking the sound to the world, you see. They don't really like me talking my like the did. They hating on me cause I'm a fresh shot, cruising in a beamer, fresh shot, cruising in a beamer, fresh shot, fresh shot.
Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Seeing clips from last night intriguing. I can't remember that chick I was kissing. Couldn't even get a number. Headed people them are envy when I deal with that baby in the VIP lounge. It's a young boy, fresh beast alive. 703 star life. Me and my brothers with the chop life. Top notch models. All white shoes, them are off-white chats, nonsense to me, I'ma go offline. Miami Beach chilling with the baddest chick, take her to the west and I fly her to the south side. Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm icy, ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this kind team. Yes, I'm a fresh yacht. Celebrity crush in my villa. Bottom to the top. Then I took her for a ride. Cruising in the sunset. Fast money, fast life. Haters wanna. Why? Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm icy, ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this game team.
I'm the youngest doing this flight, and I ain't talking about essentials, man. Talking about the penthouse or the Arabic villa or the fresh. I'm on a different kind of time. I grab the sea bass with the chopsticks and hit it with a lime. Ain't no asking about my lady, you can bet that she's fine. She get better with time, yeah. The Maybach leather came in elephant's breath. These kind of colors you don't know unless your earnings are blessed. Opposition, just a test. Intoxicated by revenge. The suit in navy blue, but chose the burgundy breast. AP fresh, my watch collection, the rest. Hearing lies if you ain't heard, I'm the best. Me and Rem, I got the remedy to purge your distress.
Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this kind of thing. Cruising in a bima, cruising in a bima,
That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G-Moto. Zettai wasule. I'm not that. Wakate kitase. Konnichiwa. I rock like ishi, you real pitchy, sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on wiki, talking big trunks, F-150s. I guess busy on King Donichi. Really?
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They got Scotty Barnes, Carter out there with Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here is Carter. Alonzo Mourning unable to get his shot to go. Passes it to Carter. Shot clock at 5. No good that time. Mourning with some nice D. Ball against Barrett. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard the pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
First team foul.
Carter at the elbow. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Williams with the block. Barrett dishes to Barnes. Good D by Williams.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Mourning. On the wing, Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Cranes the three-pointer.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Carter outside. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Williams. Dishes at the ball. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Well, that's just a smart move by LaMelo Ball. Uses the screen to shake the defender. That's nice.
It's tipped. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass the ball. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mourning a screen on Carter. Just 5 to shoot. And Mourning throws it down.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you, he will find him.
Mourning against Leonard. The pass to Barrett from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside. Here's Mourning. Shoots over Leonard. Mourning can't make it work. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Passes it to Barrett. Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Ball. To the left side wing. Jones against Poeltl. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
That free throw missing. Now Toronto, Doris, losing in the play-in was a disappointment to say the least last year. But we know this is a young team.
Well, to your point, Kevin, if you look at the minutes distribution in the top 8, 7 guys were under 30. But you've now had a head coaching change. There are some decisions to be made about which direction you're going in. Are you developing that young talent? Are you moving pieces to try to acquire a more veteran team?
And here is Williams. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Rozier for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
There's just an enthusiasm, a fire that Terry Rozier brings to the game, and this guy a big-time answer on the three-point line.
And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Alonzo Mourning. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Washington's checked in for Williams. Bridges comes in for Mourning. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Nick Richards. And Jones subbed in for Terry Rozier. Then for the Raptors, Trent comes in for Chris Boucher. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Bruce Brown. And here's Schroeder following LaMelo Ball's 3. Leonard looking over the floor. He feeds it to Young. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
You never know where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Outside, Jones. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Hornets lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Brown. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Nora in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Launches it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Last time they met was in Toronto.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
He dishes it to Bridges. Out to Miller from past the arc. Charlotte no good that time either. Raptors with the lead. Brown outside. Pass to Nora. To the inside. Carter takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hornets. Some changes for Charlotte. Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Smith. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. Quickly comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And there's the pass to Bridges. Williams sets a screen for Bridges. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
Now, this is important that Miles Bridges continues to knock down shots from deep because it balances his ability to go off the dribble drive as well. Good to see him shoot it like this.
Boucher finds Leonard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the Hornets. They host the Spurs after this one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ntilikina. from beyond the arc, and another three for Charlotte.
Well, Frank Ntilikina showing you that under great defense, he can keep his focus and knock it down.
And when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, DB, this is a squad that wants to keep getting better, clearly.
Kevin, it shows you how challenging success and sustained success in particular is. This is an organization that has had pockets of success in the past. But the keys to this are you drafting well? Are you developing young talent? Have you built out a culture? Do you have top-down leadership that trickles through an organization? This is something Charlotte has to think about.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Morning's checked in for Bridges. Cody Martin comes in for Miller. Terry Rozier's checked in for Jones. And it's Ball in for Ntilikina. You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hayward's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Quickly's checked in.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game. But boy, the potential is limitless.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Deep 2 from Ball. And that's good for 2. Ball's got 8.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
On the wing, Rozier. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And some changes here for the Hornets. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Hayward. And Jones subbed in for Rozier. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Raptors. Here's Jones. He has 5. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Barnes finds Barrett. To the middle. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Barnes outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ball against Barrett. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
For Charlotte, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
That free throw good from Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
both free throws good for Mourning. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Raptors out in front. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It'll be the 76ers against the Magic in Orlando. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Two of the best teams in the league.
And guys, the Charlotte Hornets are in an even game.
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent.
And that about wraps it up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Mourning. Williams is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Ball, and it's Jones in at the 1. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. Clock at 6. Mourning a screen on Cook. Here's Ball, and that one's on target from the wing. Ball's got the first basket of the second half here for Charlotte. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Charlotte moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
Barnes kicks to Barrett. It is now to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Barrett wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Williams. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Ball. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doris, we know one thing the Raptors had benefited from was consistent leadership.
There's no doubt about that, Kevin. You think about the front office consistency, and success in the NBA generally starts from the top and trickles down. You can absorb a coaching change and still have a culture in place because, again, things start at the top. Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Carter outside. Barrett with the ball. Jones covering. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Barnes.
In the lineup for the Raptors, number 17, Dennis.
Hornets trail by 6. Knocked away. Now Leonard. 23 points in the game. Carter outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Mourning a screen on Barrett. Outside Williams. Pass to Mourning. Over Leonard. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 8 points.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Nobody near Schroeder. They get it again. Hurdle finds Carter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. The pass to Richards. Dishes it to Ball. Over Barrett. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ball.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Carter with the bucket.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
And the Hornets call time here.
Attention fans. On the court right now is your hot squad. Get loud and let's hear it.
Checked in for Williams. And then for Toronto. Young's checked in for Purple. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Brown in for Dennis Schroeder. Hornets trail by 9. Outside, Ball. There's 1:17 left in the third. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Brown wide open. He fires. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Charlotte has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Ball up top. He's covered by Leonard. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Corning a screen on Porter. Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, with that long, lanky physique, Porter is a great transition athlete.
Ball, the pass to Jones. Launches a 3. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, We've got Chris Boucher. Emmanuel quickly out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Carter. And it's Nora in at the power forward. Boucher kicks to Trent. Lets it go from 11. And Rozier pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 4. Williams dishes the ball. Williams passes the ball. Washington with a screen on quickly. Ball finds Washington. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, this is clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in. The ability to set up his guys.
Quickly the pass to Nora. Carter outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rozier for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Rozier against Trent. Passes to Nora. Quickly with it. High arcing shot. Williams with the block. Quickly against Ball. Rozier with the screen for Ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Quickly the pass to Nora. Williams with the block. Miller against Quickly. Pass the ball. Outside Williams. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Washington sets the pick for Miller. Over Quickly. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Washington. Morning comes in for Miller. And Jones subbed in for Terry Rozier. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. To the inside. It counts. And the foul. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Raptors leading by 4. Barnes dishes to Leonard. The kick out to Barnes. Off target from three-point range. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Feeds it to Ball. Back to Mourning. And it's Ball in the corner. Mourning passes to Williams. Jones for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard against Mourning. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones kicks the ball. Pass to Mourning. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Richard. Defended by Purtle. To take the lead. Ball no good. Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ball against Purtle. Stolen by Ball. outside, Jones. Williams finds ball. Jones with the screen on Leonard. Warning with it. Leonard brings the double team. Jones the pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carter. The kick out to Barnes. It's good from beyond the arc.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. 4-point game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And Pirtle is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
Williams for 3, off the mark. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As
ready for 55th exit. Already we home, now let's. Hey mom, what's up? Let's slide. Alright. We me too. Well good, cause we gon' got drop, got truck, got G's. Alright, and we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom, yo, let's slide. Alright, and we gon'.
And I got a girl, my ex wanna holler and spit. Told me to acknowledge her quick. She like, Cam, stop fronting on that Dave Hoster tip. Come over, let's. I'm like, mama is sick. I promise you. Usually have a problem with chicks. They all say I'm rotten and rich, but not her. High heeled feel. Plus got them Gucci nails, You a cutie still. And this my down girl too. Ain't no deal. We left the movies with Suzuki wheels to the jacuzzi. I tell you, my real. I mean, she do be winning. Louis spinning. Go to the crib, she got the Gucci linen. I see grinning. She looked and said, Cam, I know that you be sinning. Nah, I'm a changed man. Look at the range, man. I got a whole new game plan. Looked and said, that's nothing but game, Cam. She was right, she was up in the range, man. Dropped her off at the L, now I'm flipping the cell. That's right, I had to call up L. Yo, L, what up? What else? Plus, word. And we deny. Hey, mom, what's up? Let's slide. Alright. And we gon' me too. Well, good, cause we gon' got drop, got truck, got G's. Alright, and we gon' take a ride tonight. So, mom, what's up? Let's slide. Alright, and we gon' I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Outside me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy.
Pull up G-Way. This. Yeah. Who the shout? Who the is your how you get to this powder? Don't be like I got a state. Tryna knock out the engine like on top of my pep. And my pouch gotta know I ain't slipping. Bang. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show she bad. I want and I want ain't coming back. I want to keep no check. And I want but like wait, like a red flower. And I want any rollers like a red flower. Red flower. And I'm so my fly up for the dye my hair. These rappers be talking and then they broken. Ain't no for a fake. I make slimes pull up. That bitch still in the sway, so we pick up the bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for sit in the trap. I be taking it cause I pay for the help. Why you think we be tell them that I'm just how you think that I pay for that rose? I just you know that I'm my bros. I'm the fashion demon, riding down Catwalk Road, and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get shows, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like
like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's. Don't shop at Neiman's. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got those flies. I'm in the day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween. I don't need no weed, man. I get richer. Yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I don't like no. Walk around with a. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a. Real big baller, but won't let no play with. My little. She a fashion killer. Check out how she walking your look. She slaying it. My boy got it. He ready to. So please don't play with him. I look at my demons and face them. Take the crow heart Timbs and I lace them. I'm walking through. I got it. Rockin' Chanel. I put on Balenciaga for all of my haters. Go, I'll see you later. I'm the real soul taker. I'm the top floor boss of the player. I put on big pants, real deal raver. Baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right down, Canva road, and I'm speeding. I got my bros. I got shows lining up, I'm on the road. I get chose, cheese, bring it. I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's. Don't shop at Neiman's. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. And I got the flies. I'm in the day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween, man.
Independently funded and any getting money.
Opening day in the NBA. What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in New York.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Nets on D. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. The kick out to Maxey. Launches it, buries it from 3.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Embiid, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Sixers now. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now here's Bridges. Inside. And that one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Embiid. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
That free throw misses. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Over Embiid. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Maxey passes to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton's checked in. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Chamberlain passes to Harris. Oubre with it. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Irving. Walker, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Dinwiddie in for Bridges. Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Harris. Now here's Durant. Misses the three. Melton with the ball. Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. Shoots over Durant. And the basket by Embiid.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Durant for three. Drops in the three. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Melton passes to Iverson. Back to Melton. It's Covington on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And that one drops. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Durant looking around. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, up 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Trendon Watford is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Smith. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Beverly. That one's good for 2. Beverly's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Watford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. From deep, Melton doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Irving, the pass to Thomas. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Watford, and Simmons is subbed in for Thomas.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Screen by Bamba. Iverson gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 13.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Irving against Maxey. And here is Irving. 9 points in the game. Irving is doubled. From deep, here's Simmons. Iverson with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Maxey. Brooklyn with the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the paint. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Maxey. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. The 17-footer. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Timeout. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Claxton. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. KD out here flexing on people.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
They set a pick. Maxey passes to Iverson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Bridges outside. Back to Simmons. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Iverson passes to Maxey. There's the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
It's Thomas on the wing. Maxey covering. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Claxton. It's stolen. Here's Iverson. Guarded by Durant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Brooklyn on D. It's a 5-point game. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 20 points.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up 7. All right, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know, they're spreading the defense out with a lot of movement. That takes patience and that takes teamwork, which is the...
All right, now let's check out what the fans... Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 7. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Pass to Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Tries to save it, and it's Maxey missing. Tries again. Oubre can't hit.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Irving, that's good.
and the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Bridges on the double. Here's Embiid. Blocked.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Bridges passes to Simmons. And here is Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 13.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Pass to Iverson. Simmons brings a double team. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Joel Embiid on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oubre against Irving. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Durant against Maxey. Durant, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Pass to Durant. The teardrop. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Now here's Embiid. The 3 is up. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Durant. Right side Simmons. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's the whistle. The legal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Walker, he's checked in for Bridges. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Iverson passes to Oubre. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant's shot is off.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Iverson passes to Embiid. It's Embiid going to work inside.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Chamberlain passes to Melton. Sinks it from distance. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Tries it from 19. That one rolls around and rims out. The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And Irving gets it to go. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering. Here's Melton.
Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Embiid with it. Another shot. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16 for the lead. Doesn't go that time. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sixers ahead, leading by just 2. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith out there with Walker. Then there's Sharp, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And it's in there. Iverson's got 22 points.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
To the inside, Sharp powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that one's good. Covington.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Outside Walker. Back to Smith. Pass to Irving. It's Sharp on the wing. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. 19 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
With the drive, Iverson can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. Irving up top, guarded by Batum. And there's another one for the Nets.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Covington. Down low. From 7, the kick out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Finney-Smith takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Batum does what is asked of him. He's the definition of a quality role player.
Johnson finds Simmons. Now Irving. And there's the screen. Sharp, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Watford. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets miss again. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Maxey passes to Chamberlain. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Timeout called. Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Mikal Bridges comes in for Watford. And it's Durant in for Johnson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jacques Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Iverson. Simmons defending. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter.
1 minute to play.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Durant. And right on target. That one's good.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back. Embiid. And he makes it on the layup. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Irving looking around. Puts it up from 12. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Maxey. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. 1:10 left in the fourth. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Irving, the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Maxey. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Dinwiddie against Beverly. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
Greedy, cause I don't put it on the line. And I came through like every time. Back when I was shooting in the gym, it wasn't need nobody round. 5 in the face of the shy, you know me, mazing from the town. Trying to get between me and mine, and it's just like, Lord, I lay it down. Cause it's my season, I don't see no equal. I gotta do it right now, cause they won't promise me a sequel. So put my jersey in the Raptors, I said that it's my season. You better pray that yours come after.
Welcome to my season, welcome to my season, welcome to my season. Welcome to my season, everything gon' break through. Welcome to my season, when you win they hate you. Welcome to my season.
Welcome to my season, hold on, check that, this a dynasty. We the reigning champs, matter they can't dethrone, please your highness. Look, even when we chillin', ain't no off days, no reclining. Wait, how they say we fell off, they just mad we I feel sorry for the opposite. Every risk we took, we cognizant. They just mad cause we dominant. Hey, how we move is confident. Winning, we don't doubt that. Why y'all hating and we beat y'all team? Y'all thought that we ain't bout that. Hey, every L we took, we turned a lesson. Then we overcame. We came from the bottom, always losing. You know I know the pain. Yeah, we grinding for it. Why you stay content? Now we don't grow the same. Hey, we work till we the champions. Not everybody chill.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season, everything gon' break through. Welcome to my season, when you win they hate you. Welcome to my season, welcome to my season. Welcome to my season, welcome to my season. Welcome to my season, nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season, treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
위로 대신에 캐시 실성식 형수 3일째 올린 핸드 절대 맞춰내 지른 플렉 원하는 건 두순 여기저기서 잡대 my item got the best of the best nothing much I confess all the stars in my eyes make my galaxy 모든 색 나의 색 어디 가든 color flash 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed started from the bottom I made a night saw the light I felt divine 끊임없이 I make it mine never die item 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 Pac-Man item 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 오 게임 셋 item back 이건 내 back 꼭 장착 가득 차 여기저기서 탐내 my item 몸에 안 받는 아이템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 먹던 섭지 스스로 담아도 넘치는 접지 여기저기서 탐내 my item Get reset 처음부터 레전더리 명단되는 이름 나쁘리죠 잠못 패치 명성 터침 다 버리고 온몸에 넘치는 full and 비약 Let's go 따윈 존재치 않은 내 죽이는 skill 내가 손들면 다 올라가지 약 질러버려 내 I don't know Celebrate we gon' elevate The pressure we ain't gonna taste failure 능력치 보면 눈고 왕창해 여기저기서 탐내 my item Got the best of the best nothing much I confess all the stars in my eyes make my galaxy 모든 색 나의 색 어디 가든 color fast 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed started from the bottom I made it mine saw the light I felt divine 끊임없이 I make it mine never die item 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 Pac-Man item 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 on get item back 이건 내 발 톱 장착 가득 차 여기저기서 탐내 my item I do this that nobody can the God bless I'm the one and only 날 선말로 상처 내려 해도 sorry but there's no damage 재능이 보여서 시기를 샷 I got the power 더 멀리로 가 티내진 않지만 내 뒤에서 보이는 lights 전부 다 홀려지 봐 밤새도 두시 벌어 눈을 뜨고 벌어 실력의 마이크 down Yeah it's my item 몸에 안 맞는 아이템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 몸딴 섭지 스스로 담아도 안 넘치는 접시 여기저기서 탐내 my item 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 Pac-Man item 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 오 게임 셋 item back 이건 내 back 꼭 장착 가득 차 여기저기서 탐내 my item
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Me no break. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack, no time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird, too much of Jordan, too much of Braun, too much of Steph, too much of Dirk. Green up, wet that, no look, step back, I won't. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, man, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who's blowing up. Oh, look who's going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on... And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Markkanen. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Maravich in at the point guard position. Gobert the pass to Zerbiak. Outside Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Markkanen passes to Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Olynyk kicks to Kirilenko. Here's the screen. Up top, Maravich. Kessler passes to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
And the first one drops.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Edwards dishes to Garnett. Over Kessler. That's tipped. Here's Maravich, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Maravich has got 7.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Edwards against Maravich. The pass to Zerbiak. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Garnett outside. They need this. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Edwards looking it over. Kicks it out to Garnett. Over Kessler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
A vocal forward who plays with an edge, that may be an understatement when you're talking about Garnett. He seems to thrive on trash talk and trying to get into the head of his opponents.
Mike Conley's checked in for Towns. And Utah also making a switch. Sexton, he's checked in for Olynyk. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They lead by 4. Markkanen kicks to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively. Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
No good on that one. The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. This is it to Zerbiak. The putback. It's good on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Clarkson outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Conley against Clarkson. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got 6.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Outside, Maravich. Garnett with the steal. Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Clarkson. Going inside.
Large guard loves to drive it, and somebody on defense needs to rotate in front of Clarkson if you're going to stop him.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Zerbiak. Kicks it to Conley. Maravich against Edwards. Clock at 4, and the basket is good.
But as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here is Maravich. 7 points in the game.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Now, here's Clarkson. They set the pick. No good on the triple. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Naz Reid. McDaniels is out there with Troy Brown. And it's McLaughlin in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Nice ball movement by Utah. And finished off by Collins.
A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
Brown outside. And the pass to Serbiak. No good from outside. Jazz trailed by 5. It's stolen by Brown. And here is Serbiak. Good on the baseline, Jay. Serbiak's got 5 points so far. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Passes it to McDaniels. Now here's Reid. He's guarded by Collins. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Brown. And it's Shake Milton in for Jordan McLaughlin. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Serbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against Memphis. Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the three.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
So it's Utah now after the basket by Minnesota. Now Milton. Towns sets the pick for Milton. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Markkanen. Hasn't made one yet. He kicks it to Olynyk. Horton Tucker, the pass to Sexton. Shot clock at 6. A shot. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Horton Tucker.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Garnett, he's checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton. Utah also making some changes. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for John Collins. Maravich comes in for Sexton. And it's done in for Talen Horton Tucker. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Maravich with the steal. And they're running. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Markkanen. And he hits the jump shot. Markkanen's got his first basket of the night.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Oh, here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Good work defensively by Maravich. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Utah Jazz have found themselves a new all-star in Lauri Markkanen. Coach Will Hardy says he's our best player, but we're not making our team about him. We have a lot of really good players. Everyone is finding a way to coexist, and that's the great thing about our team. Kevin?
Yeah, a quick rebuild. And David Aldridge, thank you for that report. And here's Edwards following Pete Maravich's 3. Conley gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Markkanen. Last game, 26 points. Six to shoot. And here's Maravich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Conley against Dunn. Back to Conley. Takes a 3. Rebound, Utah. Dunn with it. Nothing on the board. Outside Maravich. And Utah another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's Conley. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Towns, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands. He's got a will to score the ball, that you've got to appreciate.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And Utah also making a switch. Kessler's checked in. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Now, here's Markkanen. Kessler passes to Olynyk. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And really, the improvement as a finisher is noticeable for Kelly Olynyk.
Edwards fires from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going it forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can you play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6 games of my life.
How many of those games did you start?
I started 2, and I should have started all of them. That's another story.
And you know what else? The Magic also say it was the worst 6 games for them. And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control.
I really like how he's playing so far, Shaq. I mean, he's being selective in his approach. Kind of the opposite of you, big fella, at the food table.
Oh, come on, Kenny. I've seen you scarfing down those vegan snacks. What is a vegan snack anyway?
There's no such thing as scarfing down and vegan in the same sentence.
And there's always plenty available. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Walker Kessler is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Maravich. And it's Markkanen in at the 2. And here is Serbia after Kirilenko just buried a 3. Edwards inside. Olynyk is covering.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Now, here's Markkanen. Stolen away. He takes it in. Garnett. And he goes right over Olynyk and slams it down.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Olynyk from the arc.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Serbia. Olynyk is covering. Edwards finds Garnett. Here's Serbia. 5 on the clock. Kessler with the rebound. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
He's off on the first.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And he sinks the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Edwards dishes to Garnett. Towns, the pass to Zerbiak. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Zerbiak's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, how about the range there from Zerbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
Outside, Maravich gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. Walker Kessler has already made an impact for the Jazz. Now, Will Hardy says the physical tools that he has allow him to be successful. He's shown so much growth on both ends of the floor. I think defense comes natural to Walker in a lot of ways, but his ability to learn the offense has been tremendous. Kevin?
It has another great young player. You enjoy them all. David, thank you. Edwards can't hit.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pass to Maravich. A three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Serbia, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen. For Minnesota, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in, and Utah with a change here too. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 4. Right side, Kirilenko over Edwards, and the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Maravich against Edwards. Here's the pass to Anderson. Garnett outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Kessler. It's deflected. Kirilenko the pass to Sexton. Outside, Markkanen. Anderson against Kirilenko. Passes it to Maravich. A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Jazz. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Garnett outside. Over Maravich. Count it from 12. And it's 8 points for Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Brown comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Edwards. .115 left here in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. Collins setting the pick for Clarkson. Shoots over Brown. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the board just really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here is Maravich following the bucket by the Timberwolves. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Up top, Maravich. Finished off the break. Maravich has got 24 points.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Brown. And here's Reid. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Here's Garnett. Nails the baby hook. Garnett's got 6 here in this quarter.
That high release point for Garnett.
He made it. He caught it.
Big time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. From Target Center, back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Jazz shooting a superb 63% from the field. Pass to Olynyk. And he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Edwards. It's the three-point bomb. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's George. For 3, Olynyk. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Milton in the corner. The pass to Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. And their journey is just getting started. That'll be the second of 7 straight on the road. Olynyk has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Jazz trailed by 3. Clarkson outside. Kirilenko against Towns. For 3, Olynyk. Minnesota with the rebound.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Edwards passes to Towns. Towns, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milton, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Utah calls timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Markkanen passes to Olynyk. Sinks the triple.
Now listen, if you're 7 foot
and can shoot threes, there's a place for you in today's NBA. Olynyk has that rare combination.
Zerbiak passes to Garnett. Pass to Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Garnett against Markkanen. Maravich kicks to Markkanen. Back to Maravich to tie it up. The rebound by Garnett.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Now here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Zerbiak. They shoot again. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Markkanen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Edwards against Maravich. Edwards inside. Pass to Zerbiak. Now here's Towns. Garnett outside. 5 to shoot. Gobert the screen. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Garnett against Markkanen. Olynyk, a screen on Garnett. That ties it up. 6 points for Lauri Markkanen.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkanen not bashful at rising up to take huge shots.
Oh, here's Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Markkanen against Gobert. Out to Maravich. Garnett comes over to help to take the lead. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Jazz call time here. They're down by 2. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Maravich. Markkanen against Garnett. Shoots. Markkanen can't get it to go. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Take break. 2 shots. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those threes.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And everyone is counting on him. Gobert needs to be at his best here. It's all about execution.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
We fixed some mistakes we made in the first 3 quarters, and we just smothered them on defense. We tried to do everything we can to get them off the 3-point line, trying to contest every shot. We just made it difficult.
And that led to a win for you. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, it's time to present the New Balance Player of the Game.